All right, welcome back, you guys. So I spent some time last night, uh, sorting out the splits. So I think we're in a decent state at this point. We finished that first pass through yesterday. So we got through all the bosses. We have at least an idea of what we're gonna do. But yeah, so what I was doing, I was making this. So basically, I put all the splits in and I ranked them by difficulty and like how required they are. Basically, like if they're progression, what damage type we use on them. So I did that, and the idea was to make it so that all of the hardest stuff is as early as it can be, right? So I have the difficulty column here. This is all setup stuff. And then, like, basically in this section is where we're getting all the hard stuff out of the way. And then basically just, goes to the basically, like, free stuff. One is, like, pretty free, but I'm not 100% certain. And so, yeah. So that's what I was doing. And I've got all the splits. So what we're going to do today, we're going to start a new run. And basically, I'm going to make all the notes. I'm going to figure out exactly like what needs to happen when, right? So like upgrading certain weapons or upgrading seals and stat spreads and all that stuff. And then also make sure that all the strats are good. So that's what we will do. No, maybe I should have the routing on screen for this. Or were people confused last time? I'll just do it. I don't know if people were asking last time, but... Yeah, this will be from scratch. So, like, this is actually figuring out... like I said, all the little details. Because last time I was just kind of, figuring out the build and stuff. But now we know the build. We know what we need. It's time to figure out, all the details, basically. Yeah, it is insane how many people ask, like, oh, is this a real run when I have routing right up on the screen? I guess we'll go pots. I mean, seems fine. I guess it's sort of a test run. After we finish this, though, we should be good to start attempting it. We might have to practice some things, though, but... We're getting through this very quickly, man. Like, we actually start attempting it next week. That's kind of wild for a run that's this long. Yeah, I figured out most of the order. Maybe this is a little risky, but... Yeah, that's what I was doing last night. It took a couple hours, but... Zaun's actually a really fun boss, dude. It's too bad the arena's all messed up. What is that my spear down there? Do you guys see that? Is that my spear on the ground? We don't go samurai because I could. Whoa, I get tabbed out. I could, but we are doing an incantation build. Like a faith build mostly, so Yeah, I don't know if this is like the optimal stats or anything, but it just makes sense to start with the prophet. Jeff, how's it going, dude? Yeah, this will be a really fun run. It's gonna be nice to not do the exact same setup as we're used to. But yeah, this is the sort of run that I need to be careful about going too quickly through stuff and like make, you know, for example, or especially the later bosses. I need to take my time and make sure that the strats I'm using are safe and consistent. Because you don't want to jump into a run like this too fast where you actually get far into a run and then you get hit by something that could have easily been avoided if you just spent more time on it. Yeah, Lauren, I think this run's going to be like 12, probably. I'm also going to make all my notes on this, too. Because I didn't really take many notes when I was doing that the first pass-through. Maybe I should have, but I think the order should be correct. I might have made a few mistakes because there's so many damn splits, dude. I might have forgotten something, but I think everything's right. And it's it was tricky, too, because it's not just like each split is, you know, its own thing, and I could just put it wherever. You know, there's certain splits you have prerequisites that need to be done. That might have been significantly earlier in the run, and then there are a number of runs or sort of segments on the run where there's a bunch of bosses I want to kill on the way. Right, so for example, getting to Bale, I kill the 2 Drakes and Sea Snacks. And I want to keep that intact, mostly because it's more efficient when you do that. So.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning rude to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Give myself all the maps. I wonder if level 1 of this run would be reasonable. I think 100% it would be, yeah. In my opinion. Man, my game loads so damn fast. Here we go. You love to see it, dude. The NASA PC. The run will likely not be in 1 full stream. It'll probably be 2, but you never know. I could, Rafmal. I haven't made any yet, but once I do, then I can. I don't know how good they're going to be, though. Like, they're probably going to be just... Like, I'm probably not going to have splits for notes for most of it. But I guess I could write something up after, maybe. I don't believe we need the strength tier at all. So, what do we want to do here? Do we want Golden Vow? I don't think so. I don't think we need Golden Vow. We probably do want to get the Lance, though. While we're coming through here. Mario, how's it going, dude? Doing repeat main bosses? I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, let me read what you said again. Doing repeat main bosses. This is literally every boss in the game.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I am peace. My thanks. Ouch!
Actually, wait a second. Did we used this somewhere, right? I'm sure of it. Did I not? I don't think I did. I'm just gonna get it anyways. Wait, did I not?
Don't stop now. And just
Dude,
keep
how's that not
popping away
enough?
at the old. Put those doubts. What are you? Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all. lose
I'm
their
pretty sure I
wits
don't need
eventually.
this.
Then there's nothing left to say except I am Iron Fist Alexander, the great Jar warrior. How could this? Was my whole existence?
Yeah, I did. I didn't get it on routing, but then I was. I remember thinking like, oh, I do need it. But now I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. But I'll just get it for now, and then we'll see. But yeah, this might be a rare run where where Alexander survives, dude. We can get the pot here. You know what? The short sword's actually not bad to have for putting Ash of Wars on, or Ashes of War, so. What do I think about the weapon changes? I don't even know what they are. I didn't really look too carefully. I haven't tested out anything. Let's go Nopai. I'm fairly certain I didn't use any Ashes of War on that run, which is interesting. That's pretty rare, but I guess we have spells instead.
Maybe on your best nut ever.
Gino, my goat.
Shuby Jones, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, we use Knight's Resolve, but Warrior Jar does nothing for Knight's Resolve. So I remember that we want to go through Fort Height later, once we get Frenzied Burst, so that I can just take out the soldiers with Frenzied Burst, because we want Bloody Slash, I think. We also need to get is it even faster to get this Grace? It's probably not, dude. Once we come back here later in the run, we can just teleport again. But yeah, we need to get Gambit this time. Last time, I wasn't thinking I was going to need it.
On your best nut ever.
All hail the Root King machine of Flex.
Frains, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. My favorite weapon? I do not know. I don't know. I like the big weapons. I like the Great Club. I like Blood Fiend's Arm. Although I feel like Blood Fiend's Arm is a little bit too strong to be my favorite weapon. It's too broken, dude. But I do like it. I like big poise damage weapons. Yeah, Euphoria is really cool too, actually. It's a fun weapon, dude. Nicely balanced as well. I assume he's close enough. He was not close enough. Yeah, that's yeah, that's funny, Opie, dude. Can I make the Spirit Spring from here? I somehow don't think I've ever tried that. Yeah, the old all boss run was from a long time ago, dude. Like that was in the strats are. It'll be, you know, it'll be really funny to compare this run versus that run. Once I'm done this. Yeah, rolling in the corner for the Knight's Cavalry, dude. That's how I learned their moveset well, though. At least at the start. Yeah, I like that there's more variety on this one this time. We kind of... Yeah, like bosses, we go with basically 4 different types of builds, right? There's Pest Thread, there's Nice Lightning... and then there's Bonk, and then there's sometimes Frenzied Burst. So there's a much better variety this time. Yeah, unironic Rain of Fire too. Yeah, it's actually good, dude. And a lot of this run is... So where Rain of Fire is the best is on the big bosses where you can get an initial free attack off. Because it's not really good other than that, right? It's too slow. But we're doing a run where we are basically trying to do that on every single boss. So it works out perfectly, dude. I was testing out last night too. I was testing out the Romanesque stealth strat, and it's kind of like the Estelle snowfield strat, where it doesn't really seem to do that much. At least with the build we have. Now, one thing I can do, and I actually will do, is use it to get off 3 frenzied bursts on the opening. So what I can do is just stealth into the arena, go into one of the corners, and then shoot a charged frenzied burst with 2 more, and that'll instantly put her into phase 2. Which is good because, like, one of the main ways you get hit by that boss is by her transitioning instantly. Like, you do too much damage or something. And so I was thinking I would do that so that I don't have to deal with that, right? Because it kind of scripts the opening. It's not like a great strat or anything, but I think it's worth doing. And I think Rona is one of the hardest bosses on this run, actually. And I'm even delaying when I fight her to get that set up. Like, I need the bleed set up for that as well. Oh, really? Oh, like in the body part? Dude. Wonder if that's intentional. That's bullshit, dude. That's so dumb. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's weird.
What has been and how can I?
Okay, so we're gonna want the Beast Torch, and that's probably it. Yep.
Have
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Did I use Fireball at all? I don't think so. I'll just get the, don't need the stone swords yet, but I'm just gonna get all the light weapons to put Ashes of War on. So there's a there's a lot of stuff we have to do during this split, I think. This is where we go into Liurnia, we do kind of the whole run through. We're gonna go. Oh, I know what I use Fireball for, dude. I use it for the the Frenzy Tower, guys. Is it normal routing with saves and stuff? Yeah, it will be, yeah. I need to... I mean, I guess it's possible I could get the run here, but I don't... I'm going to be loading save files and stuff, so... But honestly, if I tried for it right now, I think there probably is a decent chance that I could do it, but... I don't think I've tested out the strats enough. So I'm just not going to bother. There's no point. I have no hit on Legendary one. I already did that, actually. Remember DLC implications? I do, actually. I've been through those dungeons a few times now. But no, the point of this run is not, right now, is not to get the run. It's to make sure that I, first of all, have everything in the notes, that the order of things that I do is correct, and that all the strats for the bosses are, in fact, good enough, basically. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get a fire orb here. Should have gotten that earlier. I don't know why I rested like it was Dark Souls 3 or something.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that
Ramborghini, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
You are well. May the god.
The Faith Talisman, I don't believe we need. Yeah, I figured out the boss order, Rise, dude. I think so, at least. Yeah, I spent a few hours last night figuring it all out. Made a big spreadsheet and stuff. And yeah, I just basically ordered things when I had the choice. I'm just ordering things in you know, the thing I think is the most risky is going to be first. Or it's going to be earlier, right? And I think Rolana is the hardest boss on this. Just overall. And so, basically, as soon as I'm built, I'm going to go fight her. And then I think, you know, Romana after that, who does, you know, Romana is kind of required in our setup to get Light of Mikola, but, you know, I think she's probably like the second hardest boss on this. Elmer, I only tested him once, but Lightning Spear just immediately kills him, so. So I believe he is scripted, yeah. And it's funny, too, like, the scripts that we do on this run are so much fucking easier than with the Beast Jaw. Like, I remember with the Beast Jaw, my positionings were so important. My positionings were so important, and I needed to walk to this exact point in the arena to start casting, and like, this is so much easier. Insta-charge, block all spirit. It didn't seem like he was in time for that, but maybe. That's what I'm going to be... Like, that's what I'm going to be testing on this run right now. I don't think there's actually a reason to get Temple Quarter. Because we're going to get this other one here. Yeah, you may be right. You may be right that it's not fast enough. I don't remember if he got one-shotted or not by it. It's pretty close, though. Charge doesn't hit you anyways, near Fog Gate. Okay. Yeah, we'll test it out on this. I'm like, what's really nice about doing this run? Also, Irixie, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. What's way more comfortable about this run now than when I did this before was that this time I actually know the bosses well. So even if something does go wrong, I'm not gonna instantly die like I would have last time. Like I remember losing runs to the Beast Jaw guy, the Falling Star Beast, like numerous times because, you know, the script I failed at somehow, like the super scuffed script. And then I just, you know, I sort of knew the moveset, but not well enough to no hit it every time. And I'd just lose a run because of it. Okay, so where we're going right now is to the Frenzy Tower. So we go there, we get Howl. We get Frenzied Burst. And after that, we're going to go back to Fort Height. Get the Dectus lift. And then we're in Altus, and then we go cheese DTS. I mean, yeah, I guess it wasn't a bad script, but it's like with the turn strat, it's so much easier.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Mitch, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Also, Rixie, thanks for the bits again, dude. I mean, it worked when you didn't mess it up, but it was a little awkward. Next week I mean, at this rate, next week will probably be attempts of this. We are progressing on this very quickly. I'm gonna make a save here. DTS is Draconic Tree Sentinel. Usually I run through here with Gambit, so I just want to make sure that this is fine without it. Well, it is, Oh. I think we need to wait here, right? I think we can just go immediately. Rixie, thanks for the 200 bits, dude. Going insane, man. Nice one. Yeah, after this run, I probably will go back and finish all the stuff in Wukong. I want to do some runs in that game, so... What the hell? Which guy's alive? Oh, dude, maybe it's... Oh, I see him, I see him. Oops. Okay, good to know. It has to be charged. That's a little scuffed. Because I assumed I was aiming too low there. Okay, so let me write some of this stuff down. What build did I end up going with in Wukong? Well, I don't really know, because I kind of just went with like anything. Like I just kept getting, you know, upgrading my armors as I got new ones and... Probably a good idea to wait for nighttime here. So let's go like this. Believe we can go all faith here.
He who learns but does not think is lost. He who thinks but does not learn is in great danger.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. I appreciate that. I think 43 faith is just fine. I don't... Like, we're about to go kill DTS anyways, so... So we do want to get the charge attack stuff, obviously. When we were first routing through this, I didn't even think I was going to need that stuff, dude. I was like, yeah, we probably don't need it. Because I thought we were just going to go all magic, but... As before I knew how Blood Fiends worked. Rixie, thanks for hanging out, dude. Ginger Baller, how's it going, dude? If you jump on top of chests, if you do it properly, you can animation cancel the opening like I just did. Honestly, probably most of the time that I do it, though, I just end up wasting time. But
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
okay, now this is something I'm not sure about because this is new here, so all right, run's officially invalidated now. What if see, so look, like if I open it like this, it cancels the opening animation. No, I guess that's bad.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe turn him around is the play. You bastard. I mean, I know this guy's moveset well enough, but... Is he, like, resistant to fire or something? I guess I could bait him up the ladder and then just drop down or something. I guess that's what I'll do. Okay. Regent, thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude. Grandparents live in Ottawa. Yeah, Ottawa, I mean, Ottawa's nice. It's pretty... I feel like it's pretty quiet here, which is nice. How long will the running go for? Until I'm confident that I'm going to get the run, simply. But no, I think realistically we're going to start attempting this next week. So we do Draconic Sentinel. We holy pot the Deathbird in Liurnia. And then by the time we go to Gillica, do I have upgrades? Need to sort that out. Like when do I go to Volcano to get upgrades? And our seal? Probably before Gillica, because that's the first thing we actually kind of kill, so... Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We do the Deathbird while doing the quest line. Yeah, Red Wolf, we're not really doing Red Wolf too late. But it's not exactly early either. No, I don't think... If I need extra spell slots, I can just go get some somewhere. I'm gonna take this path. This path is 100% safe. Like, nothing can really happen. It's also early in the run, so... We kill Patches on this one, yeah. There's no reason to save him, so... And saving him is actually probably... I don't know, maybe it's not slower. We kind of just want to shackle, and we got to just kill him before Rykard, so... Yeah, because what I never considered is that he would move to Volcano Manor if I didn't kill him eventually, right? So maybe, you know, maybe it's faster to buy the shackle when I go to Volcano Manor or something, but yeah, chicken leg's still the play for sure until it gets changed. But even honestly, even if they change that faith scaling thing, then it probably still will be the weapon. But I'm thinking we're probably gonna get this run before the next patch, anyways. Probably. There was just a patch, and I don't think even if they, you know, even if they wanted to change it, they probably wouldn't rush it. I don't think there wouldn't be any reason to rush that. So, it's the Bellbearing Hunter and Dragon Barrow walnuts.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Eyes Expert, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. All right, so when we were testing the Deathbird in Liurnia before, I was able to one-shot him. So let's see if that'll still work out. So we go get Sacred Order first. And I think it was just Sacred Order plus Howl, and then a Holy Pot to the head was enough. Great Runes Enter Capital. Yeah, Godrick Rodan is correct, yeah. We could do Rykard, but the problem is Noble. We don't really have a great setup for Noble until later. And we could do a tougher fight with some lower, you know, some like Uchi or something. But I just don't see the point. Well, actually, the point would be you kill Rykard early so you get Gambit without having to kill Bernal, but we're just going to kill Bernal on this. No big deal. We have Frenzied Burst, so... You know what? I'm just thinking now, too. For routing, it probably makes the most sense to kill Patches before we go to Volcano Manor. The reason being that I can turn in Bernal's Bellbearing and his at the same time. It's just a bit more efficient, I guess. So... So when should I kill him then? Like maybe I do him before the death burn? I could pick up Golden Epitaph, but it's kind of slow because you got to run all the way out of the dungeon, so... So that's why I don't, but I could, yeah. Not like it takes that much time, but it takes a bit of time. No, I haven't tested Rolana yet. I've only tested Consort. And yeah, it is important that I do that because Rolana, I think, is definitively the hardest boss on this run. Because we don't script her. Although I didn't test any stealth on her. I'm not sure if stealth works, but I didn't test it. But yeah, we just fight her. Like she still gets absolutely destroyed by the Blood Fiend's arm, but it's still like a normal Rolana fight. It's just very short. And it is a good couple hours into the run too, so... Choose to play Sekiro or Black Myth Wukong first. I would... Sekiro's a better game, in my opinion. But they're both worth playing. Yeah, Sekiro, if you had to pick one, it's pretty easily Sekiro, I would say. Well, no, it's actually not that I quit out. It's that I loaded a save file. That's... I mean, yeah, quitting out there too is not... Like, would I reset a run because I, somehow quit out? Not necessarily there, but probably. Like, I wouldn't allow myself to quit out there, so... Which pants do you guys like better, these or the sweatpants?
Personal belongings. You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Oh, that's some pretty bad damage, dude. Probably better to just use square off or something.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, it was bound to happen someday.
Or catch flame.
What a shit show.
You know what? And we have to kill Bernal too, right? Like, this will probably take a bit of time with +0. Maybe we should do that before patches. So... What? That's devastating. Okay. Did I try the new 114 uncharged heavy? I didn't actually. So it's a huge difference. Let's go on Bender. You know what I forgot?
You and I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Caelid.
We kill Bernal for the bell bearing so that we can get Assassin's Gambit before killing Rykard. Man, that's wild, actually. Some uncharged heavies are now faster than light attacks. That's so weird. Like, why are they changing this stuff? I don't really get it, dude. I feel like that's so weird. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just because of Elden Ring being so successful that they're really trying to patch the game and make big changes all the time. It's so weird for a Souls game that they're like, they're making these gigantic changes like that. Like it's just bizarre to me. I don't hate it, but it's like, no, I spend all this time learning this boss that, you know, consort who's you know, very unbalanced, but I spend all this time learning him, and then it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna change him. It's just weird. Not used to that. Yeah, let's see if this is enough. I think when we were testing it before, it was. No, maybe I should make 2 pots just in case. But no, I just need to wait longer. It probably wouldn't hurt to just have 2, just in case that happens. Biggest enemy here is that damn squid. Definitely had this squid go just nuts on me before, dude. How much HP does that guy have? Like, did we comfortably one-shot there?
What are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
I don't even think we need this grace for any reason. Probably what I should get, though, are these lilies here. Incant scaling? 143. Oh, it's +0. We haven't upgraded it. Like, we haven't really used the seal all that much yet. Halig Tree Medallion we get from there. Faster from there, so.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very
Dusky, thanks, dude. Routing, we're basically just trying to figure out the path we take through the game. Archery seal +6 is what we get. It's the hardest from software objectively. It's for almost everyone. It's just whatever game they played first. There's not. It would be impossible to figure out what objectively the hardest from soft game is. Russian Power, by the way, thanks for the 2-month reset. Minecraft hardcore with Potastic. That could be fun, dude. That'd be pretty fun, I think.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior, perhaps.
You know what? We also want to go get Golden Vow right now.
The drawing room, but be sure.
Go do that. Golden Vow. Might be smart to go get Gambit before we get Golden Vow, though. What are we thinking? Because we can go get it now. Yeah. Okay. It just, there's one archer before Golden Vow that if you don't use Gambit, he starts shooting at you when you're trying to despawn the invader, and it's just kind of, I don't know, I don't really like it. If we ever needed more levels on this, I guess I could I could grab these. All right, let's go equip that. Probably on the short sword, I guess. Or we use Gambit a lot, so I'm just going to put on the dagger. The archer headshot you the other day. Damn, dude. Yeah, I guess... yeah, Sekiro could be the answer, but... I just don't know. Sekiro, for me, was definitely not my hardest soul, like, from software game. Not even close. Dark Souls 3, which is my first one, was... like... orders of magnitude harder for me. That's why I just say it's whatever one you play first is going to be the hardest, probably. Especially if you're playing it, like, and you have no idea what's going on. You're, like, mostly blind. Yeah, Sekiro, you could easily... yeah, you could argue Sekiro's the easiest one, actually, because you don't have to think about a build. You just go through the game, spam block, and it kind of just works out. I don't know if I would agree with it, but you could argue it, for sure. But on the other hand, it goes the other way, too, though. It's because, you know, it could be the hardest because you don't have the option to get an insane build and just cheese everything, right? Which the other Souls games you do, especially this game. It kind of goes both ways. See, it's that guy right there. Like, if we stealth here, then he doesn't see us.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
In your first playthrough, you have a waterfowl dance problem. Not a bad strategy is to get Vow of the Indomitable and just use it. Like, try to time it and then roll after. Because even if you don't do it properly, you're still going to avoid most of the damage. And then like the second 2 parts of Waterfowl are way more reasonable to actually dodge. So it's worth trying to learn how to dodge the next 2 parts. But yeah, for the first part, which is the hard part to dodge, just Battle of the Indomitable and just roll. Is what I would recommend. Had somebody aggro to me there. Right, Archery Seal. Yeah, you can freeze pot. The only problem is if you're not killing her fast enough, then freeze pots eventually stop working. I don't know how many it takes, but after only a couple frost pots, she gets too resistant to it. I think it's like only 2 or something. Or maybe that's wrong, but it's not that many. That's the second time I've done this. I personally don't think freeze pots are a very... I mean, you know, for the first few, it's definitely a good way to deal with it, but you're probably better off figuring out a different way. Yeah, I have my PS5 still. I saw the new the PS5 Pro and people talking about it, dude. Console gamers just keep taking L's, dude. It's insane. Unfortunate. Will I buy one? Probably not, actually. Okay, so we got that. So now we go here. I could justify buying one, and like with what I do with streaming, I could, you know, I could write it off, business expense, all this stuff. Like, there's no reason why I would ever do that for that like garbage, dude. It's just garbage. Kin, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Well, the actual system isn't garbage, though. Like, it is pretty cool. But, you know, are you really paying... I think in Canadian, it's like $950, dude. Am I paying $950 for just some, like... How many games, like, can you even play on PS5 that I can't play on PC, dude? That I'd actually want to even play. Gonna spend that money for Demon Souls to look like 1% better. A game that I rarely play. Like it's I don't know. I don't really see how that could be. I honestly, I do not see how anybody would buy that. If you already have a PS5, I don't see why you would spend that money for like a tiny upgrade.
I am an old soul here. Perhaps you...
Well, GTA 6, I mean, will it not run on normal PS5 fine, or... I don't know. There's absolutely no chance it's worth $700 for GTA 5 to run slightly better. Like, there's just no way. I'm not, like, the only way you buy that is if you just have, like, a ton of extra money and you're like, oh, yeah, I'll buy this, doesn't matter. That's the only way. And yeah, I did also notice too. Yeah, I noticed during the like showcase or whatever that like most of the games that they were showing are just old games. And a bunch of people also like were pointing that out too. Doesn't seem like a good investment to me. Yeah, you can play Astrobot. True. I feel like my damage was better here, but... Oh, I'm using the wrong seal. Funny, because that was still, like, scripted right there, but... Yeah, exactly. With Astrobot, a PS5 Pro would not improve the game probably at all. I'm not writing the whole thing again. What we're doing now is I'm making all the notes and also making sure that making sure that all the strats are good and figuring out exactly when I'm gonna level up stuff and it's more like the actual details, right? Because we already have the general idea of the route now. And I think I've got the boss order and all that stuff. This is not good, actually. It's not the end of the world, but it's just now I have to run and kite around until I can get another shot off.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy birthday.
Okay, gotta redo that. Jake Wolf, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. We have a very awkward amount of FP. God, I don't think I can quite do 4 frenzied bursts in a row. This is much better. Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. What games are you even gonna play that's worth it on the Pro? I guess that, yeah, that's what I'm saying exactly. It just, even if GTA 6, you know, when it comes out, is it worth spending $700 US to get, you know, like, even if it is a decent improvement, like, for one game, like, that would have to be a huge fucking improvement, dude, for me to even consider that at all. I'm probably not even going to play GTA 6. I'm not really into GTA at all. See, like, that's so annoying, actually. How much mine do I need to get one extra cast of that? 24? That's very annoying. Yeah, so I would need to get... Is that 1 extra mind or 2? It was 24, right? So 16 mind? Would it be worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Probably would, I guess, right? Surely I need all these buffs from Margit here. I actually do need them, dude. Why do I, like, I feel like that went so much better last time, dude. Did it not? I should have made a save there, but I didn't. So I guess I'm going to go back to the... Like, do I have the right... I do have the right stuff on. I don't know. I felt like that went so much better last time. Maybe it's because I didn't level up this time or something. But no, I just feel like my damage is lower than it was before. I'll get 16 mind. Why not, dude? Yeah, I'm confusing him with endgame damage, dude. But I thought when I did Margit last time, I thought he just died before he even got a chance to stand up. Like I may be forgetting that I had something extra, or... We were +6 last time here, right? I didn't come here +9. No, we definitely didn't. I am kind of curious to go back and check, though, to see if it's the same. Okay, let's see if I can find the stream where I did that. It must have been the first one, right? Yeah, I was kind of doing weird stuff on this one. Like maybe I went to Margit way later on this and I just had more damage. Yeah, see, like I did Margit after Redan on this one. Because I wasn't planning on fighting him until later. Yeah, definitely way more damage. Okay. Well, it's no big deal. It's just I was wondering. Wondering why I remembered that differently.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I made a save there, right? I think I did.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager.
I actually didn't. Apparently.
Fear of the night, the hands of the fell.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Basically, I'll shackle him and... Did I? It's fine. We don't need to do that again. I shackle him, do all those hits, and then he goes into phase change. He does a slam, and I just hit him twice. Like, doesn't matter. What I'm thinking right now, though. Oh, what I do is I do Margit. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, why do I do Commander O'Neill now? Is that a mistake? Is there a talisman that I pick up around here? Maybe that's why. No. I don't see why Commander O'Neill is right there. Oh, Phlox Canvas, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely why. I guess we can do that. I could also just go get like Fire Scorpion instead, because I think the reason is just it's weird to have that just an open talisman slot. But I mean, we got to get this talisman eventually anyway, so. Yeah, we need pest threads as well, but I guess I could use pest threads on Godrick. It would work very well on him. Do I think this boss fight is okay normally? I think this fight sucks, dude. I think it's horrible. Basically any fight that has a bunch of ads in it is gonna be bad, almost no matter what. I think the boss itself is fine though. Pest Threads is in the base game. Pest Threads Spears is the DLC one. But we do use normal Pest Threads on this run because we don't really have anything good for Moog except for that, and it's very good on Moog. It's also very good on Fire Giant. Although we could use Spears on Fire Giant, I guess, but there's not really a point. This takes longer than I remember it taking. Okay. I don't think I've really considered Pest Threads on Godrick before. But I haven't killed the Guardian Golem yet, though.
I will teach you. I need a name resting. Oh, as go on. Now, well, the work of a can you give me as well, mate?
Start the fight with Madness Beam. It doesn't have enough range to hit him from the tree.
I will reward. Millicent ended.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind? Well,
Shut up.
My apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller.
Okay. This quest is very tedious, dude. To run back and forth and back and forth. Doing this quest line gives us pest threads and Flock's Canvas Talisman. So, yeah, insane cutscene. That got a cutscene, but Rolana didn't, dude. Just think about that. Huge cutscene.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Now we go here. We do have enough stone swords, I checked. Do you, is it worth killing the troll here immediately? My only concern is if I scuff the strat, and then it's like, well, that's bad. I don't really remember what my strat was for this troll anyways, dude. Well, it's more precise to make it consistent than just like walk in and throw it, but I don't remember what it was. I'll just do it later. Yeah, I used it in bingo all the time, but I just don't remember exactly what it is. Or, I don't know, should we go? Maybe we can go try to figure it out. There's no doubt it'd be more efficient to do this now. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to throw a rock, dude. I could just frenzy burst the barrels. It's probably much easier, too. Okay, where do I have the troll normally, though? Like, really far down in the splits, I think. Here. Split 168. I think we should do this now. It's the most efficient thing to do. He also just dies instantly, so. Okay, so okay. Okay, maybe I do need to use the barrels. Or the... Oh, he didn't... Oh, he didn't even aggro. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. That might make this really easy, then. I've never tried Gambit on this guy before. So I can like take my sweet time and line this up. But is it gonna work though? I think part of the reason why this works is because I don't know exactly, but I think it's because you throw it at the right time where he turns and then all of the barrels hit him, I think. Like, see how much more damage that dealt?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Almost 2 years of Gino making this voyage in the lands between.
Dr. Mutt, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Have a range attack? I mean, yeah, he's got his scream. Really, there's a way to sneak in here, right? He also does, like, this one's got pyromancy as well. That worked pretty well. Broke some of the barrels, but... yeah, soldiers hitting through the fog is maybe a concern. But you know what? I could probably just kill this guy here. Let's see. Okay, just kill him. Stealth. No stun this time. Seems a little inconsistent, maybe. Well, I guess you normally throw 2 explosive clumps anyways. Maybe that's why. That might work right there, actually. Because again, the way this works, I believe, is you time it so that he turns, and while he's turning, you explode the barrels. And so right there, I still turn around when he aggroes, but then I'm just much closer, I guess. I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. That was even better that time. That one, like, all of them hit. Or at least most of them. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, maybe one more time at least here. If it's facing the barrel, it gets headshot. You think that's why? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking notes. Stuff like this, I don't really need to take notes for because like it's just, I don't know, it's just a strat. Much easier to remember. It's more like the actual, you know, certain pickups that I do on the way, or if something's not obvious from the splits. Yeah, I was considering doing the troll on the way to here, but I was thinking I would do it later, but now with that strat, I think that's pretty free. Board Gamer, how's it going, dude? Wonder how long it's going to take us to reach Rolana on this run, dude. Probably going to be a good, like, at least 2.5 to 3 hours, I would guess. I think the Redan nerf is really good. I think it was good changes that they made.
In truth, the scarlet rot as such, though rather I realize I could have giving me the... I think it might be possible.
Oh, sorry, lady. Here we go here. Too bad Pest Threads isn't just like a pickup somewhere instead of this, dude. This quest is so annoying. Okay, we got it finally.
You there? It's tightly hooked. The guards, you breached. Fair enough.
Yeah, we got the talisman, and now when we go back to Round Table, we can buy Pest Threads. I don't think we need to use it just yet. When do we use it first? I don't know. I wonder if it'd be any good on Morgott. Well, I was going the back way, but then I decided I was going to get Gambit, so now I go the front way again. The only reason I was considering back ways because I was just like, oh yeah, we don't need Gambit yet. Yeah, we could use it on Godrick. I just don't think there's even really a point. Gambit is better than Unseen Form. Just because it gives you silence as well. Should have equipped Bloody Slash by now. Well, Lamenter Head's interesting because it's a shorter duration, but it's a stronger effect. Overall, though, probably Assassin's Gambit's just the best one, I would say. All right, Godrick. I don't know if Gambit's easier to get than Unseen Form. I kind of forgot we can just do this, man. Let me just try that again. I somehow I didn't think about using using Frenzied Burst here. Actually, just fully scripted Godrick here. At least I think. Unless he can start up that wind attack earlier, which would kind of be bad news.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Hey, Gino. Good luck with the routing and runs.
Hermie, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Thanks, man. I drop items. It forces the game to make an autosave, basically. And then that's how I make my save files, usually. Because if you don't do that, you don't really know when the last time the game made an autosave. And so you could make a save file and then be teleported like 2 minutes behind, right? I wish it wasn't like that in this game because people ask me just so often. It's like, oh, why the hell is he dropping an item? But in Dark Souls 3, you just open and close the menu and it does an autosave, but for whatever reason, they wanted to change it in this game.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Love when they run. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Hey, man.
What I think is best Souls game? I don't know. They're all good. I really don't know. Impossible question. I'm not going to be doing bingo probably anytime soon, but there is the bingo season that's starting up. I don't know exactly when. Feels like we just finished the last bingo season, dude. Crazy that they're going straight into another one, but I think it's starting in like October maybe, or didn't we just finish bingo season, like season 3? That was when was that, dude? I guess we had Zero Hit League there too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Chadsworth, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. Was it April when it finished? No, there's no way. No. No, I probably won't do next Zero Hit League. I don't think. I wouldn't mind doing some like commentary on it though if Hob wants me to. Like that'd be cool. I just don't want to be like actually in the competition this time. I guess I usually go this way.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Board Boy, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. It was before the DLC release for sure. I mean, Zero Hit League was done before the DLC released. But which one should maybe I should get the golden seed. Where's this boss? What? Oh. That was weird. Just appeared out of nowhere, it looked like, dude. Yeah, for people who were in Bingo Season 3, and then also in Zero Hit League, and then also in Bingo Season 4, it's just been, like, non-stop, right? Because literally 1 week after, or maybe it was like 2 weeks, after Bingo Season 3 ended, Zero Hit League started. And then Zero Hit League ended right when the DLC came out, basically. And now you've had like 2 months to play the DLC. Or however long it's been. And now you're going right back into another league, dude. It's gotta be exhausting, man. We do need to get the red hot wet blade at some point. Not really sure when yet. Let me equip Bloody Slash as well. No reason to not use Red Feather on these fights. I'll put on the Rapier. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the Rapier. I was just... Normally, I would have it on this because at least before Godrick and we get the Great Rune, I can't wield it. And it's much faster to set up Red Feather on... Or with Bloody Slash when you can't wield the weapon because it just, like, bonks off walls and stuff. Maybe I don't need it here, dude. Maybe I don't need it. Yeah, that's the main reason. The main reason I'm not in bingo, I would have been in it if it was later, but I'm gone basically all of October, so which is when it's happening. You idiot. Ah, I'm not gonna get him now, probably. Still got him. Still got him. I also forgot to level up after Godrick, I think. Whoops. Yeah, surely he's dead for good, dude. Yeah. Surely he's not coming back. In some weird other body. So, I think at this point, we probably want to go get Fire Scorpion as our third talisman slot. It's a bit of a trek, but... But I was thinking, do I want to use a Great Bow at any point on this run? Because if I do, then Rodan's would be the one to go with. Because it's very quick to get. I'm not sure yet. I'm just going to keep it. I'll try to pay attention if there's any point at which I could make use of a Great Bow. Because they're really good for distraction, right? Not for actually like, killing stuff. Well, they're good at killing stuff, but I would use it as a distracting tool. Yeah, I saw that copy pasta, dude. Yeah, that's a classic, man. No, the smithing spear, I think, is... Smithing spear is the most convenient. But the great bow has better range, right? So it has better range and it's easier to aim it. I have to read out copy pastas. Hey, congratulations on beating Rodan after he was nerfed. I'm glad you were able to finally get to beat him now. He was harder before. You should feel proud, even though I beat him before he was nerfed when he was harder. Good job. Classic, dude. Oh, is that's in Brazil, Rafael, dude? Man, that's crazy. I forgot, why did they ban it again? I have no idea. I remember hearing about it, but I didn't look into it or anything. Totalitarianism? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe it is weird to just ban a platform like that, especially since it is kind of. It seems at this point it's very synonymous with just free speech, even though like it is different technically, but similar kind of. Usually they go hand in hand with X and fucking free speech, dude. Okay, I do have. You guys see them? They were all just suspended in the air. I've never actually looked at that before. $8,000 seems like a lot, dude, for that. That seems like it's a little excessive, but... guess we want to gambit here. I guess that's not the way I went before. I think you jump up on top of the tent from the side. Wait, 8K per day? What? Like what? How's that? What does that even mean, though? Like they measure, or if they catch you, they're like, oh yeah, you were on for 10 days. Here's 80K. Or give us 80K, please. That's fucked up, man. But yeah, no, it's not. I guess
Maybe.
because yeah, I guess whether X is a free speech, like that's kind of irrelevant, right? It's more about people being able to do what they want to do. It's like, oh yeah, here's this app and this platform that you're just not allowed to use because we said so. Like that's more the issue, right? At least that I would have with it. But again, I haven't looked into anything. I don't, no idea what's going on, so. Black Box Warning, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm gonna get the stone sword. We were like kind of starving for stone swords last time. Though he did just try to throw a fire pot at me, though. Mari, thanks for the brand new sub. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that's true, Sam. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. It leads into a whole conversation about what, because yeah, that's a good point. I mean, what should the government be getting involved in with people's rights to just like do stuff or access things that they want? I don't know. Yeah, there'd be there's a lot of things that that are probably not great on the internet. So if you really wanted to go and try to protect people from it, like if a government was trying to do that, you would have to, there'd be a lot of things. I feel like. Okay, so we do need the scorpion or the sanctified wet blade. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Anatria next week. That's the plan. Get that. Yeah, the whole thing is moronic. It does seem, I don't know, again, I don't really know much about it. It does seem all very, it seems very childish, almost. Like, this whole thing. Like, we don't like you, so we're not gonna let your, you know, whoever this guy is to set up their account or something, and then it's like, oh, well, fuck you, I'm gonna ban your fucking platform, dude. Like, I don't know. I have this fight, I think I have this fight ranked as like a 4 difficulty on the, like a maximum on my spreadsheet. Like that is how this run is shaping out. Because it's like because it's actually a boss fight, right? Which is kind of a lot of fights on this aren't really in like proper fights. They're just scripted. But Rolana's the hardest boss on this. Like there's almost no doubt about that. Okay, so we do have one more slot. You know what, dude? It would make a lot of sense right now to go kill the Guardian Golem and then go kill the Falling Star Beast and Caelid. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So we do Goldfree, and then we do the Guardian Golem for Blue Dancer Charm. And then we do the, we get the Canvas Talisman in the Falling Star Beast Cave. It's also a dangerous dungeon, so. In 2 years, they'll give Rolana more poise, a cutscene, dialogue, second health bar. Maybe, dude. You might be right. Oh my god, dude. I just...
Maybe.
Dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I was supposed to get a +9 before that. Whoops. I genuinely didn't even notice it. Whoops. Do I prefer Faith and Incantations? Definitely Faith and Incantations are my favorite. Shadow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Is Verdansk still the hardest fight in the game? In my opinion, I still think Millennia was harder even before he got patched. But it depends. Like they were very similar. I think now probably more definitively Millennia is harder. I'm gonna follow him, dude. I'm following them. I don't know what game they're playing though, but they're live right now, dude.
Follow what? Thank you, follow. Thank you, Gino Machino. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate it.
No problem, dude. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's good stuff right there. That's some good, wholesome content right there. I don't know what I messed up right there, but I'm not really supposed to fall down like that. No, maybe I should go just like the safer way down. Make that the follow sound. Fall damage doesn't count as a hit, but if I die from falling, it does. If I just gun this, does he aggro? That's probably a bit safer, isn't it? Because I'm so concerned on this part of basically exactly what happened there, but you can sometimes die if that happens, so. I tried throwing that one a bit further than normal, and it did not work out. Okay. We go here. I watched for probably like 2 minutes, Ozzy, and I saw him. I think he first tried Moog, or I don't know if it was his first try, but I saw the end of the Moog fight for like literally a couple seconds, and he was just he just face tanking with Lion's Claw, like insane build, dude. After 4 hours of Millennia, like he's really trucking through the game, isn't he, dude? In 4 hours of Millennia is not bad, but Lion's Claw is very strong, so makes sense that it wouldn't take like an absurd amount of time. He's pissing off so many FromSoft Glazers. I respect it, dude. Okay, so +9, and then we would go through to Godfrey. Now we're here. Getting so many no gambling ads. I have no clue. I don't control any of those, so. But I mean, that's not a bad ad, though. Could be much worse. Could be a gambling ad. If those like I have no idea what ads get played on my channel, actually, so I don't even know. Sex toy ads. Well, they're probably targeted, so especially on YouTube. So if you get those, that is not my problem. Not like there's anything wrong with that. I don't think I need to kill if I have Gambit. I remember saying here last time that I should have buffed, so I'm going to buff this time. And you know what? Maybe Frenzy Burst is actually better here so that I can target the legs. we go here. Embrace the Gino Casino. I've never gambled in my life, yet I'm called Gino Casino for some reason, dude. I'm not a gambler. Gino Slaughterino. Or wait, did you mean Gino Slaughterino or Gino's Lotterino? Damn, dude, the double meaning right there. That's clever. If you meant that. Gino's Lotterino. Actual, like, the most advanced chatter of all time. Surely I actually hit the skip on time. Oh, I guess I can just go up here. And you know what? Of course, I forgot to equip. You know what? I haven't even bought pest threads. Also, not about to Memory of Grace with. I mean, I don't need to go back for this. We have ER tool. Just about making the note of it. Oh. Oh, this is so scuffed now, dude. Maybe I should go back. Osman, how's it going, dude? Another spell slot would be nice right about now, if I didn't already say that. Someone needs to figure out what, like in that shop there, how there's the different sections of bell bearing shops. Someone needs to figure out how it's divided, because it's the biggest mystery of our lifetime, dude. How is it divided? Like, is it just random? Is it by, like, who even knows, dude? No one knows. Yeah, by inconvenience, dude. Like, every time I go there, it's just, okay, where am I looking? I'm trying to find this bell bearing. I have no idea where it is. How do I find it? Okay. So we now have a very... like, our incantation build is looking really good now. Got 4 good talismans. We got the buffs. You know what? Another thing I need to get is the... I guess we could get it later, but the... What the hell's it called, dude? The, Gravelstone Seal. When should I do that? Probably just once we get Knight's Lightning Spear, then we just grab it. Okay, so this fight, usually I use Catch Flame, but I'm kind of curious about Pest Threads now. Okay, let's try Pest Threads and just see if it works well. It probably isn't actually great. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. I made a save there, right? I keep forgetting to make saves for stuff. Or did I? I don't think I did. I guess I'm gonna go kill that falling star again. Whoops. I think I was gonna make a save, but then I fast traveled back and I just didn't. You get to hear this noise again. Oh, you 50k points. And what are you going to do with those points? Exactly. You're just going to hoard them. It's a little annoying. Oh, you need pants on. You need to wear pants so you don't get madness. I wonder how much damage I could have done to him if I just kept spamming him there. Like, we... Yeah, I mean, there's no point. Yeah, the way this strat works, though, the reason why it's scripted is because we... Like, he right now, he has his sword attack queued up. Because he always does it at a certain HP threshold. But because we... Like, he doesn't get a chance to start it up in phase 1, so he just carries it... Like, he queues it up, and then he can't do it because he does his phase change, and then... He always does it starting phase 2, so... So, this Knight's Cavalry I was killing with just Catch Flame, I think.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns. A husk.
You could try to cheese him later, but...
Purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Yeah, I'm thinking this run's gonna be like 12 hours or so. Wait, how about the duo Josh is try? What duo are you talking about? Oh, Knight's Cavalry. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, the command's gonna start saying 12 hours, dude. How long? 12 hours. Yeah, I think the pace that we finished the 165 bosses on this run will probably be pretty similar to when I did the other all bosses run, because you know, we have a really strong build, and some of the bosses maybe go faster than they did then, but there's gonna be a lot of like physics swapping and stuff, so and efficiency is important, but at a certain point on a run like this that's 12 hours long, if I have to rest a few extra times to swap my physic and waste like 5 minutes, it doesn't really matter. Ring Wraith, good luck, dude. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna stream for today. I'll probably stream for another 3 hours or so. Gonna be a shorter stream today, but yeah, probably the main way at this point that I could make this route more efficient is, first of all, not go incantations, but you know, like skipping graces in caves and like grouping, like just routing stuff in a smarter way is the biggest way I could save time on this at this point. Rolana cameo's not worth it for this run. We don't even use any offensive Ashes of War on this dude. But I do think if you were to go with literally any Ash of War that you can hold, I don't know still. I would have to test it out, because spamming Unsheath really fast is what makes it so good. But getting an extra like 45% damage on an Unsheath if you just hold it for a bit longer, like, does that DPS end up being better? I don't know if it does, actually. I wonder how good Pest Threads is on a Knight's Cavalry, actually. Yeah, maybe they move too fast, but I'm just thinking it would hit the horse and the guy pretty easily. I'll probably cheese him by going up there or something. Casting speed does affect catch time, I believe. And I'm kind of noticing this lower cast speed at this point, actually. A little bit. Maybe. Unless maybe I'm just imagining things, though. By the way, I tested the Great Arrow strat, or the Loretta Mastery strat on the Estelle and Snowfield. And, you know, even if I got Terra Magica and stuff, we just don't quite do enough damage. And the reason is because I don't really have a good sorcery build, so... And do I really want to go do the quest line to get Magic Scorpion Charm and then get the School Talisman? Like, I don't really feel like doing that, so... Probably won't use sorcery at all. Just catch Flame on Godfroy or Pest Threads. This is again where like having an extra talisman slot or an extra spell slot right now. I guess if I were to get any one, it'd probably be this one. Or wait, what other one could I get? Yeah, it'd probably be this one because then I can go get the Faith tier and stuff. Yeah, Liurnia. Yeah, true, actually. That's a good point. Should we go get it now? When should I go and grab this, I wonder? Like when... I guess as soon as we get Pest Threads, then it would be nice to have that extra slot. Which is... right after the... Guardian Golem. So maybe we'll go get that then. Honestly, Vow is... I was thinking Vow for Rykard, but I don't think we actually need Vow, but we just come right across it, so... That guy's not having a good time over there. Earthquake. So phase 1 should be scripted, so we don't really get Earthquake. Unless I don't want to do the sleep strat. Somehow I didn't even know that there were guys here. Take out all NPCs. Only the ones that are bosses. There are a lot of NPCs that aren't bosses that we don't have to kill, but... Have I ever gotten bored of Elden Ring since it came out? Not yet. I'm sure eventually I will, but probably by that point the next Souls game will already be out, so... But who knows, maybe not. But I guess if that happens, then I can simply just go and play the other Dark Souls games that I like don't have 5,000 hours in. I don't actually have 5,000 hours in this game, but I was just saying this as a random number. Let's see, is Pest Threads any good here? I think it's better than Catch Flame. I don't think any offhand seal buffs Catch Flame. It doesn't need it. So, but to be fair, I guess Carrion Slicer gets buffed by the Carrion Staff or whatever. I forget which one it's called, but it made it unbalanced, dude. I don't know if I would say Catch Flame is the best incant in the game. It's definitely one of them, but is it the best one? Like if I were to pick one incantation to do a playthrough with, and I could only pick one, which one would I pick? It's hard to go wrong with Catch Flame, but there are fights where it's not that great on it, like Elden Beast, and I don't know, dude, like Moog, it kind of sucks. I would probably pick Lightning. Knight's Lightning Spear would likely be my pick. I can't really think of any boss where that would actually just be horrible on them, except for... I actually don't even know. Probably just Knight's Lightning Spear I would pick. Yeah, I guess Fortisac's true. But even then, like, it still wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, Minor Erdtree. Gigantic spell. Yeah, that's true. Stone of Garank is a pretty good incant, but... And it is physical damage. Like, physical damage is always good. In terms of sorcery, which sorcery would I pick? I think I actually probably would go Slicer. Like, how could you not go Slicer on that, dude? Yeah, Night Comet. Yeah, maybe, dude. I think it'd be between those two. I wouldn't even say there's another one that's even close to those two. I haven't tested Thorns since it got nerfed, so I'm not sure if Thorns would be a consideration. Shard Spiral is good, but I think it's a little bit too niche for being, like... It would be good on everything. Yeah, Shard Spiral is good, dude. Like, you could definitely go with that. No, Rocksling... I definitely would not choose Rocksling. Like, I wouldn't even consider Rocksling. It's not bad, but it's not really that good either. I feel like it's a little overrated. Like, in my mind, Rocksling is probably like a B+ spell. Maybe an A-. Could be an A- too. But I think Slicer would be like an easy S tier, and Night Comet would be an easy S tier. But I think the thing I don't like about it is how awkward the trajectory is on the projectiles. It's also slow. I just don't like it. Like, you need to be at like the perfect range on an enemy for it to work well. Okay. So how much faith are we at? I think I was saying I needed to get to 65 faith for this strat. But I think we're gonna... When do I start getting stats to wield Blood Fiends? Let me see my other splits, because I remade the splits here. So I was saying 65 faith plus the faith tier is enough for this. So I guess we actually do need the faith tier after all. Yeah, like the reason we need specific stats is so that we can one-shot the summons. I don't think we need to worry about the stats of Blood Fiends yet. I think we can go all faith here. Because we still have... You know, we still have the Snowfield Mimic, who's a good amount of runes. We have... I'm on the wrong splits. Whoops. Yes, the Stray Mimic. We have Mogalord of Blood. So, yeah, we should be fine. Darkslayer, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? So, do I need the Faith tier, then? At 72. Well, actually, we're at 77, technically. Let's find out. I'm just going to write down what faith we're at right now. Because I think I was thinking 65 plus Godricks, and I don't know. Oh, whoops. What I was thinking in my head there was like, oh yeah, I want to set up Red Feather for this, so I'm going to try to take like some extra damage, but... I forgot that just killed you. Wonder if your runes can be on top of the tree. It'd be so funny. You know what? Another thing you can actually do is... You can gambit on this boss, right? So I could do that too. I don't think we need it though. Okay, so this is the correct setup. So... I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you can gambit and like turn the boss around and stuff. Completely forgot about that somehow. Oh, that was meant to be fully charged. Okay, good. Let me just do it properly. Ali, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. The strat actually does work out very nicely here with Frenzied Burst. Achi, how's it going, dude? So how this works, the timing. So we do one fully charged on Nile, and then I can immediately start up the next one. And then we do this one. And we start getting him down. Did that just miss, or what happened there? Okay, that's clean. Fox, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. The torch doesn't reduce frost buildup. I'm just it's the beast torch. I'm just wielding it because I don't know. There's a lot of sections on this where I come across dogs and stuff, so I just keep it out until I have something better to put in my offhand. That is. Well, I had a good suggestion, actually. Getting this dagger here for quickstep.
No. Dear me. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
The only good use of that dagger is that it has quickstep on it. Okay, so we're going to go kill the Omen Killer here because we're already here. I'm going to snipe this guy. Here. So we got sleep pots. Believe we have everything we need. What pants, like I said that earlier, what pants do you guys think I should wear? What are we saying, dude? It's so funny whenever people, like when we're on an actual live run and people are just listening audio and then they hear that scream. It's like, oh my god, he just fucking died somehow. That is the most useful return to start in the entire game right there, dude. It is so useful. And I didn't know about that until fairly recently, actually. I forget what I was doing. Maybe it was some randomizer run, or I don't remember, but what I used to do is kill the mimic and then like run back up that elevator. Because I just, why else would that elevator even be there? Well, return to start, like that teleporter thing after you kill a boss in a dungeon. All right, we're almost at Moog, dude. Hopefully when we're actually doing the run, this will be... Oh, you know what we need here? Hopefully when we're actually doing the run at this point, we get here sub 2 hours. Alright, surely this won't be a disaster trying to get this guy. No way, dude. And he waltzes right past me. Okay, surely here. Hopefully it's safe to go this way. I've never actually tried. Yeah, we use Lure on this run. At least for the Chief Blood Fiend, we can use it. And... I think there was somewhere else too, but... Yeah, Chief Teef. Best boss. Want to use Glintblade Phalanx? Is that actually good? I've never tried that. Sounds like that might be a good idea. No, Pumpkin Dew, I decided against it. We're going to go with just stealth. That might be the only place where we use it, but I think it's probably worth it. I feel like normally you don't have to run that far for that, but... Okay, so we need to get the white mask. Should be simple enough. But yeah, this is something on the last run I didn't do because I wasn't sure if I was going to use it. But we are definitely going to use it. I actually don't know how simple this is going to be. Knack, congrats, dude. I don't think I want to do the ledge cheese on this guy. It's kind of scuffed, dude. Please lock onto him. Very effective catch flame right there. Okay, I'm hoping 3 is a proc. Let's see. There it is. Seems good. One thing I could actually do as well is kill the bird. I've never thought about that. I could pretty easily just kill the bird from like the cliff cheese and then... It doesn't really seem to care though. I think I should buff sooner than this. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm definitely too late here. Surely safe. Definitely want a pre-buff there. Nico Bellic level strat. Consistent, easy strategy. For the buffs last long enough, though. One thing, actually, the bird could maybe get in the way. I might just kill the bird, dude. I just kill the bird.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What is this item here? Marcelo, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I think with the bird gone, this should make this much less sketchy. Yeah, legit rune farming, dude. Okay, so there's also now a path. Well, not now, but there should be a path we can take here where we avoid all of the other white masks. Question is, do I remember it? That's not right. It might be behind that bird. Maybe I should... Oh, it actually was right. Okay, just kidding. Maybe we should run that path again. Just one more time. Make sure it's safe. I would probably cast a Gambit too. Okay, so. Step 1, kill bird. I may have to wait for the bird's pathing depending on... Like, he might not... I don't know. Kill bird. Basically, I just when we're running from there, I'm not sure where he's going to be in his path by the time we get to him. But we could just wait. Kill bird. Go down here. Probably, I don't even need Howl for this. There's no way I do. Do that. Golden Seed. I want to see how close I'm going to this invasion here. Oh, it's not even close, actually. Okay. How easy is Concert now after the update? I still think he's one of the hardest bosses in the game. Easily. But he is a bit easier now, for sure. Yeah, me too, Nara, dude. The PTSD of getting sniped off my horse. Actually true. You know what? I forgot to get seppuku. Dude, it would be really nice to get the stone sword keys here right now. Can you sleep a sanguine noble?
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
I feel like that's a little scary. Is he seeing me, or is this just what he does? No, I feel like that's not what he does. What I did on the other El Bosses run was I just blast him with the Beast Jaw, but I don't really have anything that would blast him right now. Yeah, they just sleep now. Yeah, we might just have to come back here later and get them. It's so annoying, dude. Let's have this tiny hallway to work with here. Only need 17 stone swords. How many have I used already? It would be nice to get these, though. Like, they're right on the way. Really, he didn't aggro there.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a...
Gonna bamboozle him, dude. Oh yeah, and there's the other guy. Okay, well maybe we'll just come back here later then. If we actually need to. I'll also do the turnaround strat because I don't really like him following me. I guess I rested there, didn't I? We could not rest and get an extra golden seed here if I really wanted to. I totally forgot about this. Fuck, dude. Hey, do not go back to round table there. Actually, you know, it's not because I rested. It's because I fucking put out earlier. Yeah, we'll just go to EG to get our plus 10. Because as far as I'm aware, as soon as we burn the Erd Tree, then we don't have to worry about that invasion, so... Which we're gonna do fairly soon. It's probably like favorite this Grace, huh? Usually a good idea. I really like Wukong, Toby. I think it's really good. Plus 10. Okay, so we're nearly getting to the point where we're not going to level up Faith anymore. So 75. That is how much Faith we're getting on this. So we're not going to get any more. And so now I think... What do we get? Like, we can get the stats for Blood Fiends started now. Oh, Seppuku. Did I write that down? We do that on the way to Commander Nile. There's so many maps now, it's like, I'm getting confused, dude. Gravelstone Seal we don't need until a bit later. I'm only gonna go get it once... Actually, just kidding. No, yeah, no. I'm only gonna go get it once we get lightning set up. I think Wukong no hit would be quite hard, yeah. I might try it though. I could not see him, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I just couldn't see him at all there. It's so bright here, dude. Nice monitor. I don't think it's the monitor's fault. But it might, maybe. Seppuku on this, I guess. Should be correct. There's probably wear some armor there or something.
Drive
I'm a little far away.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
I still have all these runes that I didn't sell also. Oh, come on, bro. I need to make sure I don't do that when we're actually doing this, because that would be very bad news. It would be quite bad news. Fire Giant, I guess. We can pop the runes as we're going through, I guess. Well, Ensha, we're gonna go kill Fire Giant, burn the Erd Tree, and I believe after that, Ensha leaves. I believe. I don't really want to have to deal with Ensha, because it's kind of scuffed what I have to do. The invasion round table, once you pick up any of the 2 secret medallion halves, then the invasion starts. But if you've already burnt the Erd Tree, then it doesn't. Realistically, we don't even really need that many runes right now anyways. Like, Fire Giant is just going to get blasted, so... I don't really need to kill Moog before Fire Giant. There's no reason to. The only reason I wanted to was to get the plus 10, right? But... I'm pretty sure we don't even need Red Feather for Moog there. Like, with the amount of... He didn't even say 1 before he died. And I was also doing it suboptimally. I was too far away from him, so I was actually getting lower damage than I should have. What's our scaling at? 353. So when we swap to the Golden Order seal, we eventually get to like 390 or something. So... a decent improvement. Random fired with a one-shot Moog. If only you could get it for him. No, you can't Memory of Grace from Ensha. I've never tried the separating thing, actually. Not sure if that would work. Highly doubt it would work. Yeah, he's 80% fire resistant, so it probably wouldn't work too well. How to kill Jory level 1? Just backstab loop, I would recommend. But even a normal level 1, if you sleep, if you do a sleep strat, you should be able to basically script it. Okay, I think 14 strength. How much dex is Blood Fiends? Do you need any? Like, I think that's it. I think we've got the stats for it. 16 arcane. So at this point, I want to say we just start leveling endurance. Endurance in mind. Okay, well, let me think about this for a second. I think what I had envisioned on when I was routing this is that I would kill Moog, enter the DLC, and then go get Bloodfiend's arm. And then we kill Fire Giant and Godskin so that I can get the upgrades for it. But there's no reason why I can't just go kill Fire Giant right now, right? Yeah, 11 dex, okay. I mean, we've got 15, so... Which FPS overlay? Just the Steam one. Ancient smithing in the skull. Yeah, that's probably not a bad one to get. I don't know why physic. Really need to put some armor on. Maybe just the mask is good enough. I kind of messed it up. Totally messed it up. I kind of forgot that he's just going to instantly break his shackle in one hit there, so... Yeah, I don't know either, Opie. It's weird. Like, you get just an extra loud scream. Sorta. Godslayer is not better than the Erdtree seal. Depends how horny you get him, dude. Exactly.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
Yeah, we're going to be swapping to Golden Order seal. I don't know exactly when. That's what we're going to figure out on this, but... eventually. Oh, dude, you know what? That's why I needed to... I was thinking I needed to get that bell bearing in the lake here. But I couldn't remember why, but... yeah, that's probably the right I should take the Fire Giant instead of the other way. Let's say just pick up a Somber 7 somewhere, right? Like... or wait, that's... which one is that? That's the 5-6? Yeah, that's the 5-6 one. I could probably just pick it up. I already have a 6 from somewhere. I don't remember where that's from. Yeah, the other one... yeah, the sewer one. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, the Scarab, dude. But the 7-8 bell bearing's the easier one, though. It's, I guess... where do I get another 5 and 6 from? Oh, the Falling Star Beast. That's right. Yeah, that's where I got the 6 from. Or wait. Yeah, probably. I don't know why I got this. I don't know. There are plenty of 5s we can get. There's also a 7 on this island here. The game's kind of lagging a little bit, or it's stuttering. Oh, why did I tweet? Because it was funny, dude. That's why. That's one of my best tweets right there. Probably don't need red feather, I would assume. How did I heal? Didn't I just have 4? Am I insane? What just happened right there? I had 4. Oh, ER tool bug? Really? How does that happen? Really won't proc myself here. Okay, duo down. Now we go here. Basically, right, what we're doing right now, I need to get more stone swords. What we're doing right now is getting the build set up for Bloodfiend's arm. So we're killing Godskins so that we can get... See, look, invasion gone. I need to make sure I don't accidentally go to round table at any point after I pick up the halves. But yeah, we're getting Knight's Resolve. We just got the bell bearing for the smithing stones. Yeah, I'll just howl. It seemed like, I feel like that there's no way that's consistent, but that's probably what I'll do. Well, it seemed consistent until Ensha decides that he wants to just immediately fucking cast Collapsing Stars, and I just get blasted as I'm trying to howl. It's almost for sure what could happen. Yeah, I just went and bought some stone swords. So this time we're actually tracking the stone sword keys to make sure that I get the appropriate amounts. I probably should have bought those actually earlier, but I didn't. When should I have bought those, I wonder? Yeah, it is funny that Pest Red Spears is even better. It just, I just don't really understand it, dude. I do find Pest Red Spears a little strange to be in the game. Yeah, I really want the Smith Script Spear, dude. I was literally just thinking that. I was like, man, if I had Smith Script Spear, it'd be so much easier to bait this fucking abductor. Okay, let me just think about where I should have bought those stone sword keys at. When was the last time I went to Round Table? Like Falling Star? So yeah, maybe here. Yeah, Frenzy Burst is fine too. Yeah, but it's harder to hit the ground with Frenzied Burst. Okay. Forget, can we shoot this guy from all the way up here? I feel like we can, right? That was... Probably shouldn't do it like that. I'm surprised he didn't get one-shotted there. I probably won't do it like that, but like maybe just one charge and then just yeah. Like I'll just do it safely. Okay, so now the Crystallion. Actually, I was kind of envisioning I would use Bloodfiend's arm to kill the Crystallion. So maybe I should go get that at this point. But we could literally use anything, I guess, but let's just go get it. You bastard. I hate Letta so much, dude. Garbage NPC. I don't think I ever used the Blade of Mercy, but I did use hefty pots though. So I believe we need 4 hefty pots. Yeah, we should have been able to kill her, dude. True. Yeah, you just like walk up to her, slice her neck. Simple. get this hefty pot. Probably make a note of that, actually. Okay. Yeah, the drip is immaculate. That's true. Only redeeming thing about Letta. I don't appreciate the fact that Letta shows her, or shows the marrow of her sword. How could I be so clueless, dude? Deport Letta from the lands between. No, deport her from the land of shadow, dude. Get her out of here. Send her to Lothric. Surely my damage is good enough for the Blood Fiend at this point, right? Like, this is just early DLC, so the fragments shouldn't really matter too much. Romana better than Letta? Oh, easily. Romana all day, dude. While we're here, we may as well go get this other fragment too. It's not like we're just going to kill the Crystallium. We're going to get a plus 25 Blood Fiend, and then we're just going to start collecting fragments anyway, so. Frenzied Burst is just the perfect tool for killing these pot guys. Imagine that hit me right there. Okay, I guess I should Gambit then. Wasn't sure if I had to or not. So... Okay. Pretty sure last time I did this, the other guy aggroed. Let's see what happens. Yeah, kind of annoying. I assume here would be the exact same. Okay, I guess what you want to do is just kill the other guy or something. Throw 2 sleep pots. Nah, that's okay. Well, let's. What happens if I shoot this guy first? Man, that's so fucking annoying, dude. And I think these guys are highly resistant to fire. Which is why my damage is so fucking bad. Simply Nico Bellica, dude. Just run in there, blast the guy without killing anybody. Just move on with your day. It's a simple strategy. I don't know, I'm wondering if I can line them up somehow. We had the lock on so low here. Why is that other guy so weak right there? Is it... Sneak bonus, you think? Looked like more than just sneak bonus. Maybe. Is he like, what is this guy doing? Looks like that guy's just weaker than the other one. Yeah, maybe I should sleep him, actually. I thought this was going to be better than this, but... This is where you need Light of Mikola to just blast all of them. Let me just stealth in and rip his arm off. Stealthily. Fuck, dude. That was mean. Hey, maybe this changes the AI and... Please don't hit the other guy. Yeah. Wait. I don't know. I'm trying to get the Blood Fiend's arm. This guy drops it guaranteed. If I could one-shot him, that would probably work. Wait, can they just not get here? No. What about his jump attack, though? Okay, well, maybe just that then. How much would getting to level 2 Blessing increase our damage here? Because I easily could have. Yeah, 20%. That's definitely worth it. I'll just speed this up a little bit. I'm so confused. Sprint at me, you idiot. Can I grab this still? This is what happens when every enemy in the DLC aggro's based off like a scripted aggro instead of just proper normal aggro. This is what happens, dude. Okay, maybe this then. Maybe you trigger from here. Yeah, they run from there. Unless maybe I don't want them to run, but I feel like I do. I want to move them out here, and then if I get up here, they just seem to stand still. Guess that scream does nothing. Cosmetic scream. Oh, fuck. Does Frenzy Burst only pierce if you charge it? I don't actually know. Okay, it does. Ah, okay. There it is. So that's bad. Yeah, I've heard the Tap R2s are as fast as as fast as R1s now. It's really weird. Yeah, I'll have to test it out. But wait, did they change that on the Blood Fiends too? Is it just, it's Colossal Swords? What other weapons have that? Okay, are we saying that's good? I think that's good enough. We also haven't gotten the Red Hot Wet Blade, which we should get probably here too. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, you guys. 1 second. Okay. Would the festival have ended by now? I don't know what the trigger is for it to end on its own. It might be burning the Erd Tree. Okay. I don't really know how to... I don't know if I've gotten this on no hit before. I don't really know what the strat is. Need Light of Mikala, dude. I guess that works. It's a little sketchy, though. That worked. Just if I miss that jump, I die, probably. That seems fine. Well, you can't... We can't get it... Like, you need the festival to not be active in order to actually get it. There's no way to get it without that, so... All right, so after this is done, then we should be able to get it to plus 25. I do think the... Holy shit, you're still going? The 10 that's in the skull is probably the one that I'll grab. Maybe we should just kill that other guy. I'm sure I one-shot him at this point. Set up before all the Cadence dungeons, skip the graces. That would definitely be more efficient. In this case, I only got it in case I had a memory of grace or something, but... Shouldn't have to. Okay. What do I normally... I think I don't know. I think you get... Do you get that spin? That, like, circular disc attack when you're too far, maybe? I don't really remember ever getting that. I can go in for a hit there if I space it properly. Hurls, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. This is like a legitimate fight on here. So I think I had this as like a 3 difficulty in my spreadsheet. Obviously, it's just like relative difficulty. Let me see. I had it as... Yeah, I had it as a 3 of 4. The rolling attack speed? Whoa. They buff that or what? Oh my god, dude. That's insane, actually, because the rolling attack of colossal weapons like this, they already, they could already stunlock basically every boss. Like, crouch pokes with colossals and, like, colossal swords and colossal weapons generally worked on most bosses. But now, like, it's even more busted. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Did they increase the range of it too, or am I just seeing things, dude? Why do I go so far? They increased the range too? Oh my. That's wild. We need to go get the other Barbarian. That's insane, dude. Like, I go and try it on like the bosses that normally get crouch poked to death. Like in the base game, the colossal weapons also worked for that. It's just they weren't as good because they didn't have as much range. So, and they didn't decrease the hit stun on it too, right? Like it's still the same. That's crazy, dude. Like, I'm almost thinking maybe I can go kill this Onyx Lord at +0 because, you know, if he gets crouch poked, then it doesn't matter what our upgrade is, right? Should I do it? I mean, it's something I probably could have done before, but even more so now. It might not be worth it, though. Our damage is pretty bad. But we do have all the tools to go through this dungeon. We have Frenzied Burst for all these little guys. Buffed R2 attacks for all weapons except the Servant Hunter and Rumi. I did read that, actually. You know what? Normally I go the upper way there. Why are they, again, why are they making these changes? I just don't really understand it, dude. Is it mostly for PvP? That's insane. I probably won't do this. But it's cool that I can. Like, look at my stamina. Yeah, probably won't actually do that. Okay, so Crystallian, we got the last bell bearing, so we now get our plus 25. Okay, so I guess before Fire Giant, I should get that smithing 10 as well. It's not a smithing 10, I bet. Smithing 25. Only increase the wait, player movement of the Colossal Sword R1s? Like, you're saying the range? Because it really feels like, I maybe haven't paid much attention, but it feels like the range is pretty damn far on this attack at this point. I don't know if it's always been like that. Yeah, I mean, the patch notes, honestly, FromSoft patch notes are about as good as Fextra Life information. Like, it's bad. You need to actually test stuff yourself to see what they changed, because more often than not, in fact, probably every single patch they've ever made, they have, you know, things that they don't include in it, or things that are just, like, straight up wrong. All right, dude. Bloodfiend's Arm plus 25. Sacred Infused. So this is now the section in the run, this Gaia split, where we do the big DLC setup. Big setup. So is Gaius weakest to Holy or Fire? I don't remember. Probably doesn't matter either way. He's gonna get scripted, dude. I'll go Holy though. So, all right, yeah. So we're going to the DLC, and we're gonna just build up our character now. I should have gone here. That was not safe at all. Yeah, I think once we actually start doing runs and stuff, we should get here at about like 2:30, I would imagine. 2 hours 30 minutes. I do kind of want to get the iframe talisman for Rolana, though. Although, like, maybe I don't need it, dude. I definitely don't need it, but wouldn't mind it. I was at 80 Fate there, Cashew. 80 faith is more than enough. I could use iframes here, or I mean, I could also go with the Crucible Feather Talisman, like the base game one. Here are my stats at this point. Basically just 80 faith, and that's it. Man, why are my frames so bad here? Is this normal? We gotta like restart my game, dude. Agoraphobic, welcome back, dude. This is kind of like the setup part 2 on this run. We do sort of a setup before we, you know, fight like Margit and stuff, and then once we get to the DLC, we do this long 30-minute setup before we fight, I guess, Gaius. But how many fragments do we really need? I think we should only get the ones that are like sort of on the way. I forget. Was I level 8 or 9 when I fought Gaius last? Maybe this area's just really laggy and I haven't noticed it, dude, but... Skip Rolana phase 2 with +6. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Rolana, I like I said, Rolana's the most dangerous boss in the run, I think. Can you do any stealth strats on her? I haven't tried. Not that it would really necessarily work, but... Sometimes you can, I don't know. With Romana, like, you can stealth, but I couldn't really figure out anything to do with it other than just get it a better, like a slightly better opening. Iframe Talisman before Fire Giant. Well, which one, though? What do I get that grace for Edred later? You gotta be careful about the unintentional snipe. Isn't that Is that a Somber 8 right there, or is that an Ash of War? I know there's a Somber 8 around this area. Oh shit, I have 400k runes, dude. Ah, god damn it. So let's just keep getting mind and endurance. Maybe endurance is more important actually at this point. We want to hit 35 endurance. $35 just seems to be the right amount, so that I can light roll with, you know, like Blood Fiends plus some other stuff equipped. But 35 like without Godricks, I also mean. So we're actually at 40. You know what, dude? Maybe it's just faster to skip that Grace and just run out of this Forge anyways. And it would be safer anyways, dude. Like, why don't I do this? Safer, because then I don't get blasted by Archer guy. Okay, let's go get these 2 fragments. I don't think my game was lagging this much here, last time. Maybe it was, though. Yeah, another option for Rolana, if I didn't want to go close to her, is like Knight's Lightning Spear, but I don't think... I think I just like the melee fight. That's what I'm used to at this point, so...
Fought then was understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never...
Oh, that's right. Let's go get the 2-handed talisman. And I guess heal from afar we also we want, but we really don't need it. So maybe... I think it's safe to pick up, though. I think it's cool, Luan. Yeah, I think it's cool. Heal from afar is for the Revenant. But yeah, you really don't need it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kadaisi, thanks for the... I said that wrong for sure. Thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Really nice that I already routed DLC no hit, huh? Makes this... Like, we basically didn't have to spend any time in the DLC trying to figure out routes for stuff. I just already had it all figured out. Even routing the stranded all bosses, right? Like, I figured out the dungeons at that point. And it's nice to kind of break it up a bit. No, I'll probably finish the Graceless at some point, but I do want to do this first. Do I want to get the Grace first, or probably not? I like going around this way more. No, Graceless was not no hit. Graceless no hit DLC, it would be quite difficult. Yeah, my frame rate is just atrocious through here, man. That was a bad throw. Dude, I did not hit R2 again there. I don't know what's going on. I gotta get the controller viewer up to see what's going on here. Because I did not hit R2 twice there. Go around left of the stairs. Let me try that. Like, I know you can jump up here if that's what you... Is this what you mean here? This is what I was doing before, but I kind of didn't like it that much. I have no idea where you mean. Oh, like here. Oh. I mean, distracting is fine too, though. I think they're both fine. Okay, 200 talisman. Let's go here. Akame, how's it going, dude? Yeah, the goal is to get... I want to get this run before October. Because I'm not going to be shooting very much in October. And we started routing it. And honestly, if I'm gone for like 3 weeks or something, and if I don't stream for 3 weeks, I'm going to forget everything on this run, so... I guess we are going to get the pots here too, I guess. I should probably write all this stuff down, but... I mean, I know what I need to get. Surely. I'm going to write it down. I am streaming on Twitch at the same time, yes. Halloween is happening in October, that's true. Clearly they haven't optimized that Mikola Great Rune breaking yet. FPS goes down to like 50. 4090, by the way. Do I plan on doing a martial arts run at some point? I probably will, yeah. I'll just do the weapon class run for that. Maybe. Okay, we should also go get Beloved Stardust here. Well, I guess we can't get it yet. No, I didn't actually think about that. When do we get Beloved Stardust, dude? Guess we don't need it for a while. I don't know, we'll have to see when we actually need that by. What happens if you get to the Shadow Tree avatar before that pop-up? Well, it's not supposed to be possible to do that. Oh, you're surviving? Two hits is fine, I just didn't know. Thought I one-shotted these guys. At least I think two-shotting them's fine. Fuck. Oh. Should probably do that better. Maybe with Gambit or something. How many fragments does it take to get to... I'm pretty sure what I do is we get the... We get the fragment before Mesmer. Do I get any other Shadow Keep one, though? We're gonna head down this way now, I guess. I didn't realize how many enemies were in this room until I did the randomizer. It's like, holy shit, there's actually a shit ton of guys in there, dude. How come my Rain of Fire has literally a 10th of that range? And how come you can channel it and follow people with yours, dude? Classic Souls game where the enemy gets something so cool and then your version is just trash compared to it. Get this Grace because later we are going to use Rain of Fire, so we got to kill that guy. You really want to tank your FPS, you go into this area, dude. The perfect area for that. I trust on me not broken? I mean, sometimes. But I wouldn't necessarily say that the Rain of Fire we got on release was... It was a little bit more than not broken, I would say. But no, realistically though, I think, at least for Rain of Fire, I think they should buff the range on it. And then it would turn into a very... Honestly, if they buff the range on Rain of Fire... What does that turn into? Like, it's an A tier spell, probably, at that point. As of right now, it's probably just like a B. Pretty niche, but it can do some really solid damage. But if they buff the range on that, it probably is an A- spell, I would say. It's just really good at killing big enemies, which is valuable in this game. I mean, also good at killing, like, crowds of enemies, too, I guess, right? You just need to be too close to them. its rating on Light of Mikola. I have it at a B to a B plus. I think people underrate the spell a lot because it, you know, based on what you see Mikola actually doing, it feels like it should be a lot better. But again, I think that's another spell that... Can I one-shot these guys? I don't actually know. Let's try it. Definitely not even close. With Blessing, I probably could. I think I just made a save there. I think I did. What am I saying, though? Yeah, I think Light of Mikola does its job at being a ranged enemy killer. Which, is that valuable? I think it is for no hit. It's good at hitting things through walls. I don't know, I think it's like a B to a B plus. Its damage could be higher. Damage could be higher. Yeah, and the AoE could be bigger as well. And if they did that, if they made the... Wait, didn't I just... What did I just say? Oh yeah, damage higher. Yeah, if they made the damage a little bit higher, like maybe like 5-10% higher. And also... made the AoE like 10% bigger. One other thing I would do to it as well is make it so that when you charge it, that's when you get the light beams coming down. Rather than every time. Not every spell needs to be an A tier spell. Yeah, that's true. I mean... Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, like, if they wanted to make it actually, like, a really, really solid spell. Oh, dude, I completely forgot we need the Rot Pot. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we could just get that later. Okay, wait, what did I just do? Let me... Yeah, that is true also. Getting it from the final boss, you should have higher expectations, I would say, right? Okay. Okay, so how many fragments are we at right now? You know what? I guess we'll get one more, so let's just continue on through here first. Not Sacred Relic Sword. Like in a bad way, you're saying? Because Sacred Relic Sword, I think is cool enough for a final boss weapon. I think it's cool. It's a little one-dimensional maybe, but... put on a big light show. Squad has gone, dude. Why not use the club? What, just the basic club, you're saying? I mean... the club's fine, but it's not anything special. I did do a no-hit run with the finger. I don't remember what it's called. The something finger. It was respectable. It wasn't anything special, though. Yeah, the ringed finger. I also did do a no-hit run with Marika's hammer, which I think is a better weapon. Especially now with the DLC, I think it's even better. Oh. Maybe I should level up my blessing level before doing some of this stuff. Because I should be one-shotting all these guys. Yeah, so I want to... Most of the fragments we got are the ones that are on the way. So I want to see what this puts us at. Smartest Mesmer soldier right there. So we're going to get to 18. What does 18 get us to? One more than 17? Is 17 actually, why am I killing this guy? Is 17... I don't remember the numbers. Oh boy. I probably should wait for this guy. Astronaut said they changed something about sort of light. I did see that. They increased the speed or something, right? Or is it the range? Yeah, I really haven't tried out anything from the patch other than the consort fight. Because that was kind of the only thing I cared about, but it seems like there's a lot of buffs to things. Like tap R2s on... Is it most weapons got a buff on their tap R2, or is it only the bigger ones? Okay, let's see what we get to. Level 9 is 17. Okay, that's actually perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to reach here. But you know what, though? Like, do I need the iframe talisman? Because if I didn't, for Rolana, what I would do is come here with one blessing level lower. So I guess level 8. What do we do, man? I think that, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do those raw ruins fragments later. So we get 3 there, right? 1, 2. We get 2 there? Or is it 3? I don't know. It doesn't matter, but we'd be at level 8. And then we just get that stuff on the way to Romana, right? Or should I mean, if I'm not going to use the iframe talisman for Rolana, should I just get, you know, some blessing level and just fight her immediately? No, get the two-handed talisman. Axe talisman, holy. And just go like this. Or I guess like this. Oh, I should have tested that, man. Because Obai was saying at level 6 I can skip phase 2.
Into you, I must uphold then, and surely put the impale in venge. How could I revenge a lest you?
So level 8. So we have 3 extra. We got 2 from the ruins, right? 1, 2. I think I only got 2 from there. Unless I'm forgetting something. So I got 1 extra from somewhere. I'm just thinking. So if we went to Rolana immediately, let's say, so we would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm definitely going to forget a ton of these, man. 6, 7, 8. Is that right? And then I just immediately fight her? I almost for sure missed some. Oh, 9, 10, 11. 12. 12? What does 12 get you to? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What does 12 get you to? Is that... I mean, it's at least level 6. Or is that level 7? Is there a way that... Oh, 13 for 7? Is there a way that I can reduce my Shadow Tree Blessing through Cheat Engine? I don't actually know if I can do that. Maybe I can just, like, take off a talisman or something. Oh, I can edit stats? Okay. I'll do that once I get there. I think my ER tool version's kind of out of date, though. I might have to download the newest one. Because, yeah, we would, if we just kind of collected the early fragments and then came here immediately, we'd be at level 6. One other consideration, too, is are we fast rolling? Because there's no way I'm doing this fight without fast rolling. We're not. Maybe I should kill Gaius first or something. Kill Gaius at level... Maybe I also got too much mind. Like, I probably shouldn't have gotten any mind until we were at the amount of endurance. Oh, we're fast rolling now, though. Yeah, Gaius is scripted. Yeah, we could probably fight him with a lot lower damage and still script him as well. Okay, well, let's test it out. Okay, so ER tool, let's see. So, edit stats. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay, we just need to remember I was level 8 before. So it took away 2 levels. Think safe. That's really not great damage. I didn't physic, I guess. It's better. Also supposed to have some throwing knives too. Yeah, it's always the toughest decision on no hit, right? Like, do you do the harder fight to get it out of the way early, or do you not? But yeah, there's no question we're skipping phase 2 here, though, either way. Wait, did I not buff for that? Maybe I forgot to buff. Or I definitely didn't physic. Oh, dude, I didn't buff? Okay. That explains it. Holy shit, dude. That's actually hilarious. That's a move that kind of scares me without the iframe talisman on. Bonk. There we go. Now we're talking, dude. Okay, well, clearly, clearly that's fine. Jesus, dude. The white mask, it really doesn't do too much here, but I could, I guess. We could do it. That's a lot of damage. Dude, I don't even think we need that many fragments to script the phase 2 here. We can probably do this with 0 and do this, no problem. Fuck you, dude. We're doing so much damage that, like, it's possible we don't even get a stun before that happens. And I was at a weird angle. I wonder if the, tap R2 is safe there. Feels like it is, actually. Like, instead of doing an R1. Or roll attack. Yeah, throwing knives as well, for sure. Yeah, throwing knives are just good. Whenever she backs away, you can just throw one to upkeep her poise. Yeah, Craigblade. We could easily get Craigblade, actually. Because Nice Resolve's not doing anything here. That's a good point. But like here, she just backs off. I guess I should just get Craigblade as I'm going to Redan, right? Yeah, we should. There's no question we should use it here. The classic combo of Craigblade and Knight's Resolve for runs, dude. It's the unbeaten combo. They're so fucking good, man. Like that's always the play. If you're doing melee strats for all bosses, you're essentially always using those to Ashes of War. 3,000 AR. Hey, that's not fast enough. Yeah, it's a little tough to see with this thing. That is true. It is true. Hopefully that's fast enough. Oh, wow. That's bad. Just safe. I do not have Stone Barb now. Not yet. We do get it later. It, like, actually gets in the way here. Fuck. Really, that was in time. Why am I using Sacred? So, like, I assume you meant Lightning? Or, like, Lightning's better, but, It's because... You know what? I wonder if the save file has the wrong key binding on. It's because with this... So we're with Faith build, first of all. But with Blood Fiends, the reason why it's so strong is because of the Fate scaling. Like it's because of the flame art and the sacred infusion that make this weapon so strong at this point. So going lightning, it would be good, but yeah. Okay. So then what we would do, so she's dead. Then we would make our progression through Bonnie Village up into Shadow Keep. And then I think we would just immediately... Like, don't get the Mesmer Fragment. Just go straight to Gaius here. Right? Unless this makes this fight significantly worse for some reason, but... So what blessing level would we be at this point? Would it be level 8? I think it's level 8, right? And then Mesmer... Like, we don't need the iframe talisman on Mesmer either. Wait, it still says I'm level 6? Oh, did it not change it? There we go. So I guess we can let's just assume that right now we have 3 less fragments. Is that right? So we wouldn't have the Mesmer one. We wouldn't have that one. We wouldn't have that one either. So level 8. Ariu, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I guess I can howl once I'm actually in there. Please don't proc. Nice. I don't really remember the timing on that super well. Yeah, this fight should be scripted here. If I execute properly. So he aggros. Oh my god, dude. You know, one thing that's nice about this weapon, though, is that even if you miss like that, the blood splatter hits them, right? So it doesn't let them reset their poise. Actually, really, really good. Like, so it basically just gives it sort of like extra range. We can roll in and do a charge dart too, but I thought for some reason he would stun there. Whoops. But I guess I just rolled in and did a charge dart 2 again or something. I guess he has 100 poise, I guess. I think I had Stone Barb. Maybe. That's how it goes. Fully scripted guys fight. And then we get the fragments, and then we're going to be at level 10 for Mesmer, actually. That's how it's going to work out. Because we get 5 here, and then the one in front of Mesmer will get us to level 10, which should be like plenty. And we're going to script him too, but I'm probably going to end stream for today soon, you guys. Probably going to try to keep writing this weekend as well, if I have some time. I'd probably do Mesmer first, actually. I had Romana first, but maybe go like that. Just because, I don't know, just to save the Raw Ruins running section for a bit later. I guess we can test out this kill a little bit. So I think, yeah, we would be at level 10 by this point. I should have 2 extra fragments at minimum. Yep, okay. You know what, dude? I wonder with all the bleed buffs. If I could one-shot phase 1, actually. Anyways, let's just see how this goes. There's some opening that I need to learn that's better, that you like run back and he doesn't really track you or something. And you can get an R2 off before. I don't really know how it works exactly. It's something like that. I don't know how fast you gotta be for it, though. You travel the grace as you open the door. I don't know, actually. Why did he go on the wrong side of me there? The guy's script is consistent. I don't understand this opening. I gotta test it more. Because it seemed like just now he's landed in 3 different spots. But anyways, if we don't do that, that's how it goes, dude. Yeah, I think we could probably script this if I figure out that opening, but I think I'm gonna end for today, guys. The route is looking good. Like, once we get past Consort, which is actually pretty soon, then basically all that's left is like cleaning up most of the stuff, right? I'm pretty happy about the boss order, at least at this point. I guess we'll see as we get further in, but yeah, I spent a bunch of time last night figuring out the right order. And I think it's good, dude. Who should we raid today? Let's raid... Let's raid Blanks. He's doing Liza P speedruns. All bosses, all Ergo bosses glitchless. So go say hi to Blanks, you guys. But yeah, I'll probably not be streaming this weekend. So have a good weekend, you guys. Should be back on Monday, though. And yeah, we're just going to keep grinding this run out, dude. Like, I want to get it before October. That's the plan. So probably just do nothing except focus on this run. I wasn't actually planning on doing that initially. But then I kind of realized it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to be gone for a while. And like, I probably should get it before I'm gone. So, but have a good weekend, you guys. I'll see you all next week. And take care, guys.